Okay, everybody, we are live. We are live. I'm back from it yesterday, and I feel somewhat better. So with that said, side question time. Begin of the match. Hello, Decaf. How you doing? How you doing? Do 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 do. Damascus Claw. But yeah, I'm feeling somewhat better. My migraine's gone, just still sore. It's been... I don't know why my body is deciding to do that to me right now. I really don't. But hey, they let me live with it. Yeah, how you doing, Decaf? You doing good today? I obtained a chakra drop. They're so useful, especially when I really don't have any other way to deal damage. Forget, what do you want? What do you want? Hey, it's Daisy. Don't care. I don't care about you, Ichiro. Don't care about you at all, Ichiro. I care about Ichigo, not Ichiro. Hey, it's Demeter. Okay. Let's go this way. Gotta go up here. Daisy! I hate that they do this to you. I hate that they do that too, where it's like, cool, you can't go to this one, like, literally pointless area until you complete whatever the story objective is. It's like, okay, it's literally pointless. Okay. Arte Essence. Do that. Get back up here. There's one thing over there I need to grab. Sorry, I was in the shower. That's fine. How you doing today, Decaf? How you doing? Tired, sore, and ready for 5 p.m. tomorrow. Oh yeah, you get off for the weekend. Gotta go back. Gotta go backwards. Gotta go this way. Ooh, Magasui one. Let's deal with the Magasui demon. Let's go crit. Astral Saint Strike. Luck Incense, nice. Need more luck. The Luck Incense is really useful because it increases crit chance. And if I can make Artemis basically crit every possible time, I'm gonna do so. Oh hey, it's Dis. And then Sunday is my birthday. Well, good for you. Happy early birthday. I'm surprised I haven't got the Belagor quest yet. So I got all the ones over there. I got all the ones over here except that one, that singular one, which is locked behind an area that I can't get to because game wants to be game. Gotta go up this way. Mamma mia, that's a trench. The Mamma Mia Trench, also known as the Mariana Trench. I love this animation. So stupid. What are your plans for the weekend, Decaf? What are you two doing? Naruto running. I don't know why they went with the Naruto run, but like, I find it funny. I don't know why they did it, but they did.
さんっていう人が助けてくれても怪我をした人がたくさんいて詳しい話は私たちを
The Fairy King. Naga essence, which I already have. Okay. Ripped manga. You've come in contact with Tokyo's manga. You've come in contact with Tokyo's manga. Mitama, Mimen. There we go. Excuse me? Let me up. I did? Did I get that one? I did. But that was... Yeah, I think I did by accident. Or I think I did by just doing... I think it got mixed into the mass. Like, the massive videos I had to do. Arabaki. Well, if I got mixed into the video, so be it. There they are.
良いですか？
Take a drink.
そうね。
そうです。はい。
そう。
Idun's golden
そう
apples.
ね。
We have a jack-o'-lantern that's following us around now. We have a pyrojack following us. Almost a level. I'm almost a level. I almost have a level. My brain. My brain is mush. My brain is officially mush. Stop it. Tess is playing. I'm not. Surely. Yeah. What is wrong? Okay, I think they want dinner. Give me a second. I have to cut her pill, so that was that. That was that sound. The puppy pouting should stop now. Until it begins again. It's a Pixie. Ace Detective Pixie. Ace Detective Pixie on the case. And then the unicorn. Jack-o'-lantern. "82 strength." Agility, incense. Oh, my nose, it just... Sorry about that. Sorry. Did not mean to sneeze in your ears. Did not mean to sneeze in your ears. Where is this Neiman? I think this Neiman is up top. Magic mirror. That's really good to have. Another grimoire. Need the grimoires. Grimoires are indeed needed. Grimoire. Open the door. Open the door. She is not have resistances against There we go. Another one? Okay.
覚悟しろ。
Nico, 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 Nico. Man, I love it. I love that. I'm a weirdo who enjoys slice of life anime, and that's one of the best. Nico, 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 Nico. Ambrosia, keeping that. Got to bring her, gotta wake her up, wake me up inside, can't wake up. You got that going, we got that going. Mermaid, you are serving your purpose relatively well. I have a good chunk of essences to work with. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Do 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 do. A vitality incense. Useful. Not what I wanted. They have 6 turns. Well, son of a gun. We're getting out of here. Do 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 do. Yeah. Strength bomb. That's nice to have. Both of you stop trying to play with each other's faces. Tess is trying to play with Shirley's face by, like, just poking at it. I believe this one is Thoth, if I am remembering correctly. Which Thoth in this one has Diarahan, which Diarahan is really good. I was correct, it is in fact Thoth. It's diorama, not diorama. Okay. We did it! And I got a Dispel Charm. Nice. Race Transcendence, Constant Vigilance, Healers, Hospitality, Empowered Cheer, and Timeless Alliance. Okay. I got 2 more I need to do. So let's go back that way. Heck no, I got 3 more Meeman to do it before I can get access to the last Meeman. Hello, Wolf, how you doing? How you doing, Wolf? Spider dance, does whatever a spooter dance does. Let's take the Magasuhi rail up there. Grab these 2. Fight the Tengu. Grab like whatever is here. Oh no, it's an enemy. Okay. Trying to make dinner and now not trip on the baby again. How am I doing? I'm feeling better. I'm still sore, but I feel better. A lavish demon box. Thoth essence. That if I wanted to, I could have access to Magdo. Not Magadolian, but Magdo. Ripped manga. Ripped manga. Yeah, no, we had... My mother had to sit at a... had to go to the doctor's today to get checked out, and she's like, it's by a... It's like, we have nothing pulled out. Do you just want chicken for dinner? It's like, sure, that works. We had chicken for dinner. Magadolion. His dampener, that's nice. Forget, what does that essence do? Type 5. What does it give me? Kanabi Veil, Hamama, I can never say it properly. A Mana Spring. Hamon. There we go. I said it properly. Just took like 7 tries. Oh, okay. Bayreth. Wait, right. I'm gonna do Bayreth. Okay, cool. I got an ally. That is not how you're supposed to get down there, by the way. But it works. On a Hita essence, that's good to know and have. Fine, I'll fight you. Join me. Hey, it's a Mitama. Okay. Two small glory crystals. Let's go. Where is it taking me? Go down here, then I'll head back to Leyline. My name is Gur. My name is Gur. The fact I have my name is Gur stuck in my head. Man, early YouTube was the thing. Gumo stuck to the wall. Okay, I should have some items I can use actually. Vitality Incense, Magic Balm, Strength Balm, Agility Incense, Luck Incense, Fire Sutra, Force Sutra, Light Sutra, know what I need. Save the Healing Sutra for when I get Konohana Sakuya. Gosh, darn it. I messed up. Also, Decaf Wolf, I'm surprised you haven't made a haven't pointed out that I'm just using random sentences now for stream title. Because that's what this has turned into. I'm just using random sentences. There we go. Where is the last Meeman? The last Meeman. Coming to a theater not near you. That's a red Mitama. That's 4 red Mitama. Escape, debility. That's 3 red Mitama I'm gonna be getting. That is great. 5 Grimoire. 5 Grimoire is really nice. Okay, so we have the 3 golden apples over there. There we go. Blue Mitama, okay. Wow, it took... Nozushi took multiple hits, did multiple counters. Tao used her healing powers. And that is 98. Hold up, there's one more. Gosh darn it, it's over there. Gosh darn it. Golden apple. Is there one I didn't check? Yes, it was on the bridge. Pravati essence. Okay. Pravati. Yep, I gotta kill that. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, Ratatsu Feast is fine. Agility, instant select, yes. I just got really lucky. Just got obscenely lucky. And I'm at the point where I can do some fusions. .84 strength. Let's go.
そう。
ありがとうございます。先輩、治療薬ができるって聞きました。ありがとうございます。これで怪我をしたみんなも助かるね。あとは沙織が見つかれば。
すまねえ。助けられなかった。
ダサイ君、
Does I? You actually tried to do something for once?
先輩はそうです。そうです。はい、そうですね。
Need a nav with me, so I'll grab him. Oh no, Hiko. My favorite nav is still probably Alice. Actually, no, it's Pixie. My favorite nav is Pixie. I'm not gonna lie, my favorite navigator is Pixie. Demon Hunt. It's so haunting. World of Shadows. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons roam. Dryad fusion. Still far off from the Ocean Senate, but I confused power. That's one of the Draco strikes down. That's another one of the Draco strikes down. Next is Nagaraja to get the... No, not Nagaraja. Let's go to Reverse Compendium Fusion. Orthros. Next is Orthros. Tessa, stop it. Tess, please don't do that. Your nose physically causes me pain right now. Ayat. 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 There we go. There's Demeter's quest. Ayat. We gotta fight Belphegor. Which, if you know Belphegor's design, you know was atrociously funny. There's the apple. There's the glory apple I want. Okay. That is 99. Because the 100th is not available right now. Magic mirror. Here, mirror on the wall. Who's the cattest of them all? Who's the cattest of them all? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the cattest of them all? There we go. Let's go to the bush. Lamu.
少年だが注意
I don't like how you're saying that with pulsating tentacles, you absolute weirdo.
決心って
I don't like this cutscene.
ラフムは彼女に執着しているその隙をついて攻撃が可能了解
Okay. Astral Saint Strike is going to be very helpful. Was worth a try. Okay. Now is time to read Babylon Curse. Okay, that was a block. Pierce. Kunda. Do this. There we go. Witness my power unbound. Pierce armor. Rotunda. Silt of Ruin. Thank you. Deed. Biraha. Pierce armor. Critical. $514. Astral somersault. Pierce armor. Pass, Sakanagi, and that ends it. Yeah, we did it. Mahama. Sure. She would have a cracked skull after that. She would have a cracked skull after that fall. Ow.
この娘はすでにラフムに。
くな相手であったが、これで世の偉大さを理解できたであろう。世をたたえ、震えながらつがい。さあ、お前も世の生贄となれ。
また何もできなかった。私には誰も救えないの。
What are we gonna do? What? How do they make this work? Because I know how they make it work in Canon of Vengeance.
嘆くな。そなたには使命がある。その使命に目覚める時だ。
目覚め。
さあ、内なる意識を解放するのだ。
そう、私の使命は。
この小娘、一体何を。
この命に変えても彼らを死なせはしない。さあ、受け取って私の命を。
That's right. We're not done fighting.
そいつはイオンを確実に殺したはず。なぜ生きているのだ。さっきの娘がそのような力を。
Sword to the chest. Yep. Sword through the chest cavity. Actually, no, it was more lower
あ
torso.
りがとう。これで。
嫌だ。よこそな。そうせよ。
無事だったか。ラフムは倒したんだよな。五木島は無事なのか。
No.
五木島か。そういえば磯の神の姿もないようだが。そんな。五木島だけではなく、
In fact, both of them are dead. Both of them are very much dead.
ともかくこの情報をベテルに報告せねばならない。僕らは先に戻っている。君も準備。
Let's go do the quest for Belphegor. where we have to fight Belphegor.
少年、私は間違えたのだろうか。人間をサポートするために作られた私が、世界、時代、人の死が当然、せめて過去。
Leyline Crossing. Let's go fight Belphegor. That's Thunderbird. Oh no, an enemy! Anyways, I started blasting. Strength Incense. Hello, Belphegor. And yes, he is on a toilet. For some reason. For some odd reason, they went with this design for Belphegor. I'm not gonna question it, but I am gonna say it's really dumb. Spyglass, Mamodoon. We need a Dark Dampener. Okay. That did nothing. Kunda. Sakanagi. He doesn't have counter. go. Yeah, we're gonna break out our own Magasui. And Sakanagi. Alpha Lord down. 2 Grimoires. Okay. I love how his weak health face looks like he's just constipated. I feel like they went for that. I feel like they went with that for a reason. I feel like they went with that for a reason. Okay, now quests. I forget what I need to do for this one. Defeat Kambahanda. You know what, we're gonna go to Minato to do some side questing for the dragon. For the dragon. Got it. Do a Fangbreaker. Okay. Okay. Armor Pierce. Kunda. Sakanagi. Astral Saint Strike. Angbreak. Hunda. Sakanagi. Astral Saint Strike. Damascus Claws. There we go. Smoke. Spyglass. Mazionga. I'm going to assume I assume we're going to have to deal with a multi-target lightning. Magic Mirror. I was right. That was 10 levels above me. Okay. Wait, I'm level 40. I can summon another Draco Strike. Wait, no, I can't. Wind Draco Strike, White Draco Strike. Orthros is level 42. Okay. Travel to Kamiyacho. Kamiyacho. Save. Okay, he's gonna do a Magasui attack, that's fine. And he's dead. Now we're going to travel to here. Okay. Ooh, Nagasu demon. Multiple strength incense. That I'll take. That I'll take, buddy. Ooh. That's money. That's lots of money. There we go. No! I'm literally here to kill you! Why are you trying to bargain with your murderer? I'm here to murder you! The fact that you're trying to bargain with me says that you're not strong! It says that you can't defend yourself! You really can't. He really can't defend himself. Surprised that did not get a counter. There we go. Spyglass, Wind Breath, Eat Hole. He's done Bufala. The only move he hasn't done is Wind Breath, so that's a Force Negate. Gosh darn it, Nazushi. There we go. Let's recover the party. Small glory crystals. And Artemis. I have 18 grimoires. I'm gonna keep farming them up. The The last one is where? Over there. Okay. Tokyo Tower. Leyline Crossing, Tokyo Tower. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing these fights really underleveled. Like, really, really underleveled. Okay. Got it. Bakunda. Okay, Astral Saint Strike. Didn't get one. Miragion. Okay. So I gotta go in right out of the gate using Magasui crit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, we're alive. We did it. We did it. Extremely underleveled, but we did it. That was extremely underleveled, but we did it. All that's left here is to fight the dragon, fight Mephistopheles, and then Cleopatra, and get Konohana Sakuya into the party. If I remember correctly, he's a level 75 boss. Not yet. I just need to know, are you level 75? 70. Hold up. That just did non... No, no, no. Is this actually possible? Megadolion. Okay, it is not. It is not possible. I do not. It is not possible. Okay, I just make sure, because like if it was, I was like, please, please, this is gonna get so broken if it is. I should be able to fight him now. Bangbreaker. I don't have any dampeners to work with, so I just gotta go off of what I can. Mabufu dying? Okay. Okay. I mean, I can negate that. Storm Draco Strike. Ooh. Strength base. Ooh, that's 200. Okay. Let's try this again because I resist Ufu. I resist ice. Actually, I drain ice. Big difference. Okay.
get to the snowman. because
Young
we
Deku,
passed
thank you
the
for the raid. To all those who
door.
do not know who I am the bundle of the cats. That 7 cats in a trench coat.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical
Leopleurodon.
Leopleurodon.
Thank you for the
It's gonna
follow.
guide our way
Welcome to the
Canyon.
feline pile. Leoparadon, Charlie. How was your stream, young Deku? I am almost done. I'm actually surprised. I've almost brute forced this fight. If I get a crit, I think I got it. Yep, I got it. I can finally get the stuff needed for making it to the end of the game for Canon of Creation. That's good. Yeah, Canon of Creation is I've not played it yet, but I know it. I know its basic story. Myself, my first playthrough was with Canon of Vengeance, so it's like a lot of my knowledge comes from Canon of Vengeance, which makes me really sad that I can't get Omnipotent Secession game. I'd love to do 4 Sakanagis at the same time. Party, Nozushi, Mermaid Witch will get replaced with Konohana Sakuya the moment I get her. This is a very fun game. I think this is a very good introduction to SMT. Persona is not SMT, by the way. It is its own thing, and it's its own side series. Hint on the word side series. But this game, I think, is the best way to get into Shin Megami Tensei. And then you go backwards into 4 for Apocalypse. And then you go backwards again into Nocturne, because Nocturne is brutal. I'm talking Beast Eye multiple times of turn brutal. Orthros. Really? Really? 45,000 for Orthros? Man, that's bad. Well, we now have... I'm late. Yes, you are, but you are still welcome. Welcome to the insanity. Two to 4 hit, 100 power, random foes, accuracy, 35% chance. I need Macabre
It's a
next.
Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical
Leopleurodon.
Leopleurodon.
Thank you,
It's
Yo
gonna
Maddie.
guide our
Welcome
way
to the feline
Candyland.
pile. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon. Yes, yes, I will. I love Charlie the Unicorn is how people get welcomed in. It's one of the funniest ways I can think of it. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. I can pitch. I can pitch him. Macabre will let me get access to Black Draco Strike. So all I'm missing is Fire, Wind, Fire Force, and Light. I'm missing Cold Draco Strike. I have Shock Draco Strike from one of them, and then I'm missing Dark. Which, I'm gonna be honest, Draco Strikes, yes, they're useful this playthrough, but I'm not all that incentivized to use them. So there's that. Because if I need to get around, block, I can use Puncture Punch. And for Nahabino, it's Sakanagi the entire way. Until I get Morikuma, which Morikuma will be even better. So we are going to do a Leyline Crossing, Minato to Onariman. Tassa, can you settle down? Getting looked at by this dog like, nope, nope, I can't settle down unless you pet me. And then she settles down the moment I start petting her. It's almost like it's almost like this dog is a toddler. This dog is a friggin' toddler. Decaf Wolf, would you agree that toddlers calm down the moment you give them attention? Okay, what level is Kono Hanasaki at? This song is a bop. Shizaki done. Okay. I'm going to use a spyglass really quickly so I can see what she has. Yeah, that's I love this song. Die. Just straight to the face. Akidan. Just dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna come back to this fight once I'm a little more leveled. Also, I think I'm gonna get a Dune. So we are going to go back to Shinagawa Fairy Village. We're gonna go grab a Dune because the Dune is gonna be better off for me as a healer. Okay. Dogs want outside. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, we're back.
Yep, dogs needed outside. Okay, Idun is gonna be over here, but not over here. Let's go save Idun. A can of jelly. Reading a can of jelly makes me think of the MRE jelly packs that they have. And I'm like, you know what? Those sound pretty good. Deal with this because that's a lot of enemies. Magic incense, not really all that good for me. Oh no, hee-ho. Chakra drops. There we go. I'm not a fan of this Loki design. Like, it's a lot better than what was in Nocturne, I'll give it that. But it's just not my favorite. That's fine. You're a family man, so that's fine. I'm surprised Nozushi has lasted this long in the party. Yeah. That's one of those weird remarks in this game that I find a little strange, which was you didn't follow in the person they call Adam's steps. It's like, yeah, that's very Gnostic.
You could do that, but why?
You could do that, but
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I'm trying to decide what to play once they're both down. Fortnite or Middle Earth. I don't know. I have Fortnite on my computer, I just don't really play it all that much. Middle Earth, Shadow of War is good. Container Yard. I don't know, because I don't own... I don't know what you feel like playing right now, man. I don't. I can summon it 46,000. 46,000. God dang. That's a lot. $46,000, man, that's absurd. With 51 magic stat, though. I hate how to say these. Diamerita. Mahamon. So let's do the time. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing the joke again. We're gonna go fight Thunderbird. Okay. No, no. How dare I do that to myself? There it is. Got it. Go. That move is so good. Ley line. There we go. Fairy Village. Actually, Leyline Crossing. Let's go to North Shinagawa. What level is he? 36. Charge into a Magasui attack? Okay, that's concerning. There it is. He's down. Leyline. The only other major enemy is the Garamakala, and I don't think I have anything to do with the Garamakala. Oh, Kumhanda. Oh, okay, I know what I have to fight. Okay, my mother is asking me to go get her something from the corner store, and if I don't, she's gonna hurt me. So I will return really quickly. Actually, it'll be probably about 1 to 5 minutes. Okay. Do 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 do. I love Toho music so much. And I have 2 monsters now. Secunda. Dead. Commander's bottle. Okay. All that's left now is the missions over there. There we go. Yeah, I'm over leveled for these areas, so enemies will just run away from me. Not gonna lie, the pink Zero Sugar monster, which is Strawberry Dreams, tastes actually pretty nice. No weird aftertaste. Not what I wanted. Sometimes this game really likes to eat your inputs. What the? Okay, let's go return that quest over. I'm not gonna take a critical. There we go. There we go. Hey, we got decent rewards for that. $32, 382 Maka. We're rich. Sure. All that's left anything more. I am not going to attempt the quest over here. You know what I can do? I can do Matador. I can do Matador. Matador. And then I can do Daisojo. Daisojo.
目が利かん。
Red Capote. God, I need to lower his evasion. Go. Fang Breaker. There. Matador defeated. Menorah of Foundation.
まずしかし
Next up is Daisojo. Do 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 do. We will investigate. Daisoju is not as broken as he is in Nocturne. There we go. Menorah of Eternity.
魔人大あのま
Fiend Daisoju. Which will never be used because I'm not using magic.
みんな、そうだな。
No. Supersonic Racing. This is the Donadon reference, by the way. This is just a giant Donadon reference.
Shonen.
Not what I wanted. Unlocked Fiend Turbo Granny. Okay. Oh great, she's pouting again. Just realized I'm leaning slightly towards law.
こんにちは。そうね。ありがとう。
Mermaid, hold up.
しかし
彼女のことは残念だった。聖女と呼ばれた彼女の死は
五木島も
ラフムに狙われたせいとか。
そういえば五木島をさらったラフム、あのナホビノに戻り創生を行う。
君たちも知っておい。かつて善悪の知恵と永遠の命を併せ持つ神々をナホビノと呼んだ。しかし創造主の命によりナホビノは知恵を奪われ悪魔へ。ラフムもその一柱なのだ。奴は己の知恵を取り戻しナホビノ
知恵を取り戻すこと。
ああ、創造主は奪った知恵を天の楽園にある木の実に。だがその知恵を封じた身を蛇に。知恵は五木。
自分。
そうだな。知恵。
それは
知恵。その。
つまり。
あ
あ、でも。
だが今日はもう遅い。
はい。なあお前、それと暑さ。
I love the fact that my character's name is Failure. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
知恵とか創生とかよく分かんなかったんだけど、結局どうすれば五木島を救えたのかな。もっと早く彼女の苦境に気づいていれば助けることができた。あの悪魔は五木島の心の弱みにつけ込んだ。ただこんな犠牲を生まないために悪魔召喚プログラムを手にしたはずが。いや、お前は強いよ。どうぞ。正しい道を進むには力が、それに強くなれればそうすることが。そうか。
二人はああ言ったが。
I could always use more strength. Gotta increase that strength, that strength skill. Gotta increase my strength stat.
おはよう諸君。昨日の話の前にベテル本部から君たちの活躍でラフムは倒されたが、混沌このままでは秩序を軽んじられると考え、ベテル全軍をもって混沌勢に攻勢をかけることになった。
ベテル全軍で。
正確には各地から集めた精鋭部隊による攻勢だ。ただし我ら日本支部だけは作戦から除外されている。日本支部は先の戦いで戦力を失い、君たちのような学生にそれゆえに戦力として期待できないというのが。
確かに。ですが
私もそう考えている。故に日本支部は。
よっしゃ。
君と太宰君二人は東京議事堂へ向かって、その地下から中央区方面につながる道がある。地下通路を抜けて魔王討伐に向かってほしい。
はい。
それと熱田譲には別の任務を頼みたい。説明があるので残ってくれ。
なんだ今回は別々か。
では二人は早速行動に移っ。
Okay.
気をつけたまえ。
By the way, that is him basically saying, "Hey, you. I can make you a Nahabino."
少年、そうだったか。組織に属するというのは時に人にとっては少年では。
おやあ。はあ、なあ。え
悪な
Let's see what's new with you.
俺様のカウンテシマインドカウンテシマインド他に
Attract pipes. I can finally buy attract pipes.
次
World of Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where dweemons dwell.
な
Dweemons. Welcome to Cathedral of Shadows, where dweemons dwell. I can't believe I said dweemons. Can't believe I said dweemons. Can of jelly. Yeah, we did it. You can believe I said dweemons. How goes your night, Decaf? Are the children finally asleep? One of them is. That's good. Is it has started fighting to sleep till Wolf and you go to bed? Sounds like a toddler. Sounds like a small child. Yeah. Children will do that. I got my birthday card from work today. 25, an entire 25 buckaroos? That's perfect! An entire 25 buckaroos! 25 bucks can get is a lot of money nowadays. Who and what is DMing me? Gosh darn it. Now, what is going up my Discord? That's a weird quest. That's not in Canon of Vengeance. Oh, yep, that's Hellbiker. That's Hellbiker. I'm gonna go fight that! After I change out my affinities, because my affinities are not going to like that fight. Okay, time to go fight Hellbiker. Ooh. Yep. Mitabishi. Mitabishi. Mitsubishi. Oh no, it's an enemy. Gosh darn it, I wanted Mitama. I swear I deal so much damage now, and I love it. I finally broke past the wall that was my lack of damaging abilities. $21 Grimoire. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Forgot what's over here. Oh, it's Paul. It's a lot of Paul. What do I got? A track bite, New Testament tablet, and Turbo Granny Essence. Okay. All of them objectively useless. I'm gonna go change my abilities out really quickly on my Artemis. Where can I get counter? Forgot what has counter. Excuse me, I got the hair of Inaba. oh, those weaknesses. No Zushi Essence gives that. Beast Eye, Bloody Glee, Puncture Punch. Somersault is useful for right now. Since it's Hellbiker, that's gonna be fire damage. Chronicle of Deeds, save. Let's do this. And probably die, at least have someone die. Gotta go over there. One day I'll fight Garamakala. Today is not that day. One of these days I'll fight Garamakala. Let's do this. There he is. That smell. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's a menorah. No mistaking it. Hey, kid. Little young to be playing around with the big boys' toys, aren't you? Be a good little rugrat and hand it over. And yes, this entire enemy is just a reference to Ghost Rider. There we go. Got a crit off. That's perfect. Counter +6. Just the counter alone did nearly 200 damage. Just the counter alone. Menorah of Dignity. That's funny. That's funny. Just the counter alone did nearly 200 damage. Like, that's kind of funny when I look at it. Because it's like, you wouldn't expect that to happen, but then suddenly, oh yeah, you get punched in the face. I'm gonna just punch you harder. I can't wait till I get Retaliate as an option as well. A Balm of Life. That's really good. Hey, it's Narcissus. There we go. this so I can get the last one done. All the side quests.
Yeah.
先輩、そういえばタオ先輩は一緒じゃないんですか？
Is anyone gonna tell her? Is anyone gonna tell her that Tao is dead? I don't think people are gonna tell her Tao is dead. Update your phone. I agree with Dan. Decaf, update your phone. Yeah, that should be all of the quests. So we're gonna go from here to here. Nagatacho. 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 Sounds like Naganacho. We are going to a new area. Let that cutscene play for a second. It's a war between heaven and hell.
Abdiel 様はお前たちが来ることを禁じられていたはずだ。魔王城には東京駅という場所から侵入することができる。だが命が惜しくば帰るがよい。この地の悪魔たちはあまりに強い。
少年。
So many Neiman. That's Black Frost. Wait, do I get the joke of, are they gonna do the joke of Black Frost join your party without your consent? Please tell me they're gonna do the joke of Black Frost joins your party without your consent. Battle Sutra, that's actually really nice. And I got a Dune's Essence? Simple Demon Box. Okay, Meeman. Grabbed. I don't know where an abscess is because this is my first time playing Canon of Creation, and this is where it deviates. So my knowledge of where the abscesses are not the same. Hello, Huapo. Huapo as a navigator? Did not think they would do that. The Grimoire, okay. Oh, yep, there is one right here. Nagaraja. Meow, meow. The call is not being recorded. No. That's fine. I was gonna say, if you're taking your plate off and changing it at 9:17 at night, I'm gonna have questions. I was gonna say, whose car are you carjacking? Didn't you just get it? Why are you selling the truck if you just got it? Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't think the place by me would have one. Justifiable. Do I need to break out the pitchforks and torches? Enough to know that it exists. He probably disconnected. It does. I'm assuming this would be similar to, say, a health aid with how many hours they can have. Okay, then yes, I understand the system. My grandfather-in-law needed a health aid at one point. Yeah. over-houring or under-houring? Oh, great. Yeah, that's a bad. That's a bad. So things like day programs, basically? Okay. Yeah. It's similar to what my grandfather-in-law needed. Oh yeah. That isn't just accidental. Were they part of the Leering Center? Sounds like they were part of the Leering Center. Do I need to break out the human stretcher? Trying to I have not heard I am trying to enhance my calm in a long time. Oh no, I would have. Here's the thing. I haven't heard someone quote Demolition Man in a long dang time. Even I know the references. It's just like one of those things where it's just nostalgia right there. I put Demolition Man in the same area I put Starship Troopers in the terms of references. Yeah, that's the danger of having two people in a relationship, or even just in general, who work together, being that connected. And because if one person messes up, congratulations, you just messed up both each other's lives.
Oh. 大義を命じたはずの者たちが。なるほど。武君を立てたいわけではなく、真にいずれにせよ、来てしまった以上仕方ない。本作さて、今我々は混沌の悪魔たち混沌の悪魔を率いる魔王打倒のため、他の支部の仲間と連携を取りつつ、お前、太宰一郎と言ったな。
はい。
お前はこやつに比べて頼りない。少しばかり手を貸してやろう。お前に従いよう命じてある。天使
大天使アブ。じゃあ。
Yes. I might. I mean,
To be fair, to get along with all of us, there needs to be a little prism. Then you're just adjacent, and therefore always welcome. Yes. You'll be 51? I heard 51. I was a child when Land Before Time was still making movies. Why? Ah. Yeah, that's definitely a dad moment. Did I save? Did I save? Please tell me I saved. Okay, I saved. Liberty and justice for most. It is. Yeah. Yeah. That is entirely understandable, good sir. I've been recommended that. $300?
Ah. Hmm. So what I do in every game because I'm too afraid of missing a side quest. Oh my. That's like Hyperdimension Neptunia level of stupid. Well, congratulations, I save scum every time I can in this game because it tries to murder you. To enjoy Shin Megami Tensei, you have to be a tad bit of a masochist. What does this? Divine Garrison 7, Light Mastery 3, Dark Mastery 3, All Ailment 3, Pacification. Okay. Wait, what they actually did they actually put a thing out that said they're closing, or do you or is it just? Oh yeah, they're closing. That laying off 100% of Halo Studios is basically a sign that they failed to make a product that actually mattered. When all they had to do was a remaster of a remaster. And straight up deleted a dev from the game. Yep. Yeah, Campaign Evolved literally removed a dev from the... basically, a dev had his face scanned into the game, and they literally put a black woman over his face. I did, I just don't really think that they exist in my world. Wasn't it in lore for Halo that when they tried to make a female ODST, she literally died? Like, she straight up died because her body couldn't handle it. That's my myth.
Pillars. Hold up. The Pillars of Tolerance wasn't a joke. It was an actual thing. I thought that was just a joke. There are times I think things are a joke, but when they actually are real, it makes me lose faith in humanity. Okay, you got me there. Oh, I know of him. They inserted her face over Cortana, didn't they? Ah. I'm guessing it's a transformer. Ah. Wait, like the person just a guy or just a random dude? Okay. Okay. And this is why Decaf, when I said I would like to use a cute model, and then my brain goes like, then you have people like this that exist. Same. Oh, I forgot this was a thing in the game. Yeah, you're down a pair of hands when working with your kids, so it turns into a giant situation of we have to adjust things. Yeah. I am currently unemployed, so I don't have much else to do. Okay, are the thoughts on the scale of like I was when I was watching Caleb Hammer earlier, where it's like I want to put someone's head on a pike? That's okay, that one. The most recent one actively had me going, I want this woman dead, I want her kids with someone else, and I want her head on a pike. Please tell. She did. Yeah, that. Good. Good. Because, straight up, if you are a oh yeah, she openly admitted to her 12-year-old slitting her wrist. I'm just sitting there like, how do you put a 12-year-old in that position? This is a child. A friggin' child. I'm not even a parent, yet I understand. You put a 12-year-old in that position where supposedly it was done earlier than 12, which means most likely 10 or below, my brain starts going, how do we put this person 12 feet underground? Okay, so 36 feet underground. I like that. Do you not know what an oubliette is? It is basically a cell that's below the dirt, and the only thing that you can see is above you. And we're traditionally dug 20 or more feet down. Yep. You're in. Yep. And rarely ever had protection from weather. So if it's raining, you're getting rained on. And you're not getting out of it. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, oubliette is actually a card in Magic the Gathering. It costs like $300. I am lost. He has the Pepe? I hear Pepe. Right now there are two sleeping right to my left. Yeah, I do not know of this person. Ah. Ah. The most hormonal-filled ministry ever. I remember specifically when I was a kid and we went into the children's ministry. It was a giant ball of what the heck is going on. Are they on par with this one time at band camp level stories? Oh. Okay then. I can only imagine that going terribly wrong. That's a surprise. What is that? 165 attack. Bible pillow fight. That name alone is very funny. Gosh darn it. How dare you think what I was gonna do? So you're saying he was hitting them with the good book? The large print. Ah, dang. How to ruin someone's day. Make them repent through physical pain. Oh no. That's... I mean, if you got hit in the head with a book that's about even an inch thick, congratulations, you're not walking out. I have one. I have one and it's about 2.5. Okay. Gonna break up critical. There we go. Attack. Oberon next. Did you just say parents remained appeared in buried chest? I heard parents remains. Ah. Hand summons, learns hospitality, knowledge of tools, inspiring covenants. Okay. I don't know you, and that's my purse. Ah. Yeah, Dan, that's perfectly fine. Get the kiddos to bed. He put in chat that why he had to step away. I wholeheartedly accept I am third monitor material. So when people have to step away, People have to step away. People have to step away. What? Have you never heard me say I'm third monitor material? Yeah, no, it's a running joke where from when I was playing Monster Hunter a lot, where people would come into the stream and watch and say they're tabbed out hunting a monster. I'm like, good, I'm third monitor material. What did Wolf say? Did she say you were too loud? A new one of what? Have you seen what my computer setup looks like? Yeah, no, I have it. I have that, and it's. Yes, I have, and 3 monitors in your house would take up an entire wall. Yeah, no, I have. Which is funny because it's like you actually ask me, how much should I spend on my monitors? Answer, not much. These are like super budget. I got them for like $89. You did. Yeah, no, like the monitors I have, I got them for like $89 each. Not that expensive, but they're actually really good. There's a joke in there somewhere that I can't think of. It's probably a Tigra X1 chip. No, like, that's what I mean. It's probably the Tigra X1 or whatever the iteration of the Tigra X1 was. It's basically their GeForce Now handheld chip. Which... you'd be surprised what that tiny little chip could handle. Like, genuinely what they did with that chipset is borderline insane. That is the one time I give NVIDIA props, where they made a chipset so small yet so strong, yet it had the GPU power of a 2000 series. It's objectively crazy. And that's saying a lot because currently the most used NVIDIA chipsets for graphics cards are still the 2000/3000 series. Yeah. Good job. You are now the real Slim Shady. That doesn't surprise me. Hmm. Fast as heck, we. Ah. There it is. I got an email from Aldi saying, "Thank you for your participation in our interviews. We have chosen to move ahead without you." Mm-hmm. It in fact does. It is. It's kind of mean when I think about it. It's kind of evil when you think about it. But hey, there's... But hey, a job showed up in my email saying, "Hey, we're looking for a computer builder with computer building experience." And I'm like, there's a chance. There's a chance. So it's just like, the people I'm working with to get for work for finding work cannot tell me I'm not looking. It's just jobs around here suck. And like, you wouldn't think, okay, why does it suck? Answer is because a lot of them are basically going, "Hey, we are going..." No, it's not too much. They're asking for a job that doesn't exist. So they want to see who... Yes. They're asking to have someone apply for a job that doesn't exist to basically bolster their numbers while also saying, "We might hire you in time." Yeah, that is a lot of what people are doing around here. Because this is honest, depending on where you are, it's basically the market for someone who wants to find a job. Here, it's the market of, we don't know if you will or if you won't. I've put in applications where I'm not qualified, but I'm willing to learn, and even then it's turned into that moment of just no one gets back to you. Yeah, no, the only thing I'm not willing to do is upsell people. That's about it. And that's the thing that I think will get me with the job that I applied to, though. That's the 60K one, where I think that'll bite me because they don't work Saturday or Sundays, so I'm clear on that. It's the matter of, I think that'll bite me in the end because I'm not willing to upsell people, nor am I willing to compromise the job for speed. Then I would have technically upsold when I was doing when I was in military surplus, because if someone told me what they were gonna do, I was like, I would immediately recommend a better product if able. Yeah. Like, yeah, I know how you're talking about. They're a dirty, dirty liar. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, no, the only tires... Yeah, no, the only tires we will truly ever buy are tires designed for off-roading. Because we have a Jeep and we have a Ram and we have a Ram truck. Literally, the places we go, we need the off-road traction. Yes. It's technically the Power Wagon, but not with 2 rear tires. It's technically... Okay, so this truck is a story. Yeah, this truck is technically the size of a Power Wagon if it wasn't diesel. Yes. So, yeah, like, it's their 2015, between 2015 and 2020. Yeah, it's... So, yeah, it's a weird... The story of how we got the truck is even funnier. So, I'm going to pause the game. My pops was looking for a truck at the time, and he already had... Yes, I am. Because I am. I slept till 3 today. But, okay, the story is this. My pops was looking for a truck to replace one he had, which was a leased model. So what he did was he went to a bunch of different Ram dealerships to try to find their stock in their inventory. He found a truck that wasn't in their inventory, but was in their stock. So they literally didn't have it on paper. So what happened is absolutely comical. He goes to them and says, I want this truck. They look at him and say, this truck doesn't exist. He's like, look for it. It exists. They find it. It's been sitting there for 2 years, not used whatsoever, has all the amenities that you would want, all like the custom amenities that you can get. Because it hasn't been sold, it's been sitting there for 2 years, and it's a weird bastardization model to where it has Power Wagon parts but isn't labeled a Power Wagon. It's basically, he got it for I think like 20,000 under. It is absolutely hilarious. It is the funniest story you'll ever find when looking for a truck. Because it's a man going into a dealership telling them, yeah, you have this. And they don't believe him. But when they find it, he's like, yeah, it's like, how did you find this? Now the Jeep was just a simple story. We went to a dealership, found a 2015 Jeep. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it's been pretty stable for a long while. It's going on 11 years. It is a 2015 Jeep Cherokee. We've only ever had to do tires, headlights, and oil changes. There's more fires? That doesn't shock me as much as it should. Oof.
Oi!
Yeah. Yep, I can understand why. The fact that it's confirmed arson makes me think no one is gonna get charged. And that's the sad part about it. Yep. There's a reason why I say some people just deserve to be heads on pikes. That's one of them. No, they weren't. Yep. Yep. There's... Oh, I can get Yoshitsune. Yeah, there's a there's a finite thing that I'm willing to take when it comes to people doing things like arson, and it's the moment of like, okay, if if you accidentally start a fire and it turns into something massive, okay, fine, I can give you that. I can give you that out. But if you're actively wanting to start a fire that spreads for dozens upon dozens of miles, my response is very simple: you either go out the way you started that fire, or you're on a pike. Because Decaf, you know this, and so does Dan. We live in a state that has a predominant number of forests. And I can tell you bluntly, if any of them ever went up, at least a good half of the state's gone. Yeah, half the state's just gone. Yeah, I think, like, just the area by my family's cabin, if that went up, I'm gonna say it this way. National Forest would have just literally would be encompassed, and so would the 3 neighboring cities. Forgot that that's a thing there. fuse. Nozushi, you have served your purpose. Oh no, I'm finally getting rid of a starting demon that I've had since literally the first hour of this game. It has served its purpose. Excuse me? What? There's a fire! Go fix it now! Oh, I have... Yeah, no, they're like... I cannot stand people who just start fires willy-nilly. I really can't. Yeah, you would do that. I now have a decent party comp with Yoshitsune. Yeah, it's a running gag with the SMT franchise of just how broken is Yoshitsune. Answer: in most iterations, extremely. Yeah, no, I forget if it's Persona 3 or Persona 4, where the most broken persona you can have is Yoshitsune, because he has a move that crits, gives you back MP for critting, and hits 8 times. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I wish I had Idun, though. I don't have the money. I don't have the money to get what I want. Oh, I just went into a boss fight without even trying! That's for Krugel E. What? What do I want? What I want, what I really, really want? I don't want anything. I just want pineapple on pizza. No, I went into a fight without thinking. That's what happened. Yeah. And he's resistant against fizz damage. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Tarukaja. I don't know what he does with... I don't know what he does with Magasuhi Gauge. It's a buff you can give yourself after X amount of time. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh darn hot dog. You showed him what? Oh. I do not know of the Vine. I'm gonna guess. I got Wolf looking at me like, what are you doing? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, good. I assume the new VA bonus is helping a lot. I died.
No, this was kind of my early birthday present to myself, kind of deal. But that helped quite.
I just lost, like, close to an hour's worth of progress because I didn't save. Forgot. I did the age-old mistake of S&Ts forgetting to save, and then you die and then you're set back hours worth of progress. I have. John Wick is just good old violence without words.
The whole premise of the movie is summed up in 2 sentences by John Leguizamo in the first movie. Okay. Your son stole John Wick's car, sir. Oh. And, killed his dog.
Oh.
Yeah. The man's wife died at the beginning of the first movie. The wife died of cancer or whatever. never confirmed what she died from. So we don't know.
I know the premise. He was basically an assassin who worked his tail off to make sure that he could get out of doing contracts so that he could spend the remaining days with his wife.
Well, so hold on.
Even if he had left with the puppy.
Well, you're partially right. So, he was a former assassin that did whatever he had to do to get out of that life after he met his wife. But in doing so, he ended up
where is it? I need the thing that gives me bloody glee.
basically he met his wife, wanted out, so he did a different job for the Russian that the one that stole his car and killed his dog in the first movie. He did one last job for the Russian to get out. So he could save his life and not have to worry about his life ever interacting with her. And then out of the blue one day, while they were out on a walk, she got sick, and whatever she had was terminal. She never explained what she had or anything like that. Literally just one day she got sick, it was terminal, that was it. So then, he was, well, just living out his days, dealing with his anger. He was trying to airport, going in, throwing Mustang around, just went off. And then one day, John Wick's car search. And he killed his dog. Like legit. I've always questioned if the line was dead to him before. Like I wanted to know the behind the gun. The first John Wick. Because there's people in here. The voice is something. No one of the guards that realm that were before. There's genuine fear in their voices when they talk about the stuff he's done. But I think it was man with a pistol. Elevator monologue. No. Hear the fear in his voice when he was telling
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched Game of Thrones.
Vigo was Michael McFisk.
Yep. How are you getting that far away with a shotgun?
Skill, son. I want a slug shotgun, but then I also realized what I would turn it into. I mean, yes, they did. No, the reason I want a slug shotgun is I would get it I would turn it into a 14-inch. I would turn it between a 14 and most likely a 14.5-inch barrel. Put a scope on it and make sure I load it with specifically with slugs designed to fragment, and turn it into the thing that you never want to get hit by. Yes. Come on, we are getting closer to the day that short-barreled rifles are welcome. Are you sure you don't want bundle 3 printing guns? I totally wouldn't 3D print a husk to make a flashbang. That doesn't... That doesn't shock me one bit. Yeah, no, like, I have really dumb ideas. Even I myself, if I got a 3D printer, it would turn into me. It's like, well, it's not illegal, but it's still a pyrotechnic. So, flashbang? Oh, I've thought about the idea of getting a resin 3D printer and using it to make Warhammer minis, knockoff Warhammer minis, and selling them. But then I also know if I got a 3D printer, it would turn into me going like, I want to make a flashbang. It's completely legal where I am as long as I don't combine it with one specific chemical. Yeah, no, there are, at least in the state we are in, decaf, there is an actual market for civilian flashbangs, that you can make that's just gunpowder mixed with magnesium, specifically black powder. Your old certifications. Like, this is part of the reason why my mother doesn't want me obtaining an FFL, because she knows I would be the person who makes and sells the things people want, but can never ask for. I'm also the weirdo that would put the money in behind making replicas of cowboy era firearms that never got to see the light of day. Because every time you go into the sandbox, bad things happen. I forgot they did. Wasn't it the company that also Trump's son-in-law is part of? I was like, wait a minute. That's what I remember hearing. Like, why would they do that? And then it's just like, maybe the man just wants good video games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, this is the thing that... Okay, there's a reason why this is going to emphasize why I have the stream now tagged as political. There are certain there are certain groups of people that are going to quickly see what happens when you are trying to subvert culture itself and subvert a government, because you have socialists that are actively trying that, but then you have the people who are buying up these companies, coming to own them through either hostile takeovers or a agreed upon takeover, that they are going to quickly lose out and realize very quickly that they no longer control the media, they no longer control the corporations. They simply are they're going to do an expedited takeover through the government that they're going to try to control. It's basically, we are witnessing the Russian color revolution if it was modern day. China. There's not enough bodies stacked to be the Chinese communist the revolution between the nationalists and the communists. Yeah, there's not enough bodies stacked for it. It's more similar to the Russian color revolution, where bodies weren't really being stacked, but places were being burned down to the ground type of thing. Oh, you mean the nation that literally has a limit of how long you can rent or lease a property? Yep. Like, this is why I will flat out say, China is a tiger, but a tiger made of foam. It's not so much paper, but it's still but it's not so much an actual tiger. Paper has value. Okay, you got me on that one. I also kind of set I also kind of have set the stream to be political, the political tag, because I'm trying to circumvent people getting ads. I'm not gonna do what Kirsch does, where what she does is she literally has it under political, under. Yeah, no, she has politics, vulgar, and 18 plus. She's like overkilling it. Yes. Which... Yes. Mine is on forever. Why? Because I want to feed out as many children as possible. I play Shin Megami Tensei, for Pete's sakes. Some of these designs should not be seen by children. You make a point. You make a point there. You make a good point there. Boat Wayman. True. Boat Wayman have been played. I've seen people stream the Japanese version of Fate, and that's risking it by a lot. Like, there's a reason why it takes a year and a half for some events to come stateside, because they need to do so many changes to designs and so many changes to the dialogue, otherwise it's not ever getting published. You mean where they basically censor out all the gratuitous violence ones? gratuitous sexual actions as well. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Son of a gun. I will find a way to defeat ads. Yeah. As much as I don't want to, I got to.
Label if he decided to read Songs of Solomon on stream.
Okay. Okay, I made a joke about that with some people who were I'm not gonna actually, I'll name names. I made a joke about that with some friends when Armor of Faith was reading through the Bible. I'm like, just wait till she gets to Songs of Solomon. She's gonna have to figure out what is she gonna do.
Oh no. You didn't get timed out, did you?
What do you mean?
Well, you made the joke. You didn't get timed out.
No. No. Yeah, there are some channels that can get with it because of the size, but then bigger ones, no. Like the size I'm at right now, if I wanted to call people retarded, I could. It's people like Tectone size that got him hit because of his size. Oh yeah, he got banned for a week because he called someone fat. He called Frogan fat. He isn't. Matter of fact, through observation, it is confirmed true. Yep. That doesn't shock me at all. Yeah, no, I've been keeping up with the lawsuit of... I've been keeping up with the lawsuit, and the amount of misuse of legal funds is going to bite these people in the butt. Because as much as they want to say, we'll be fine, nothing will go wrong, the worst thing you can do in a court case isn't lie. It's misconstrued legal funds. Why it's like that? I don't know. Nope. Oh, him. Yeah, okay. Now I know of him. Hmm.
fund was created. She added special extra lining
Miss. Literally. Yeah, that's a downside of... Oh, it is super Scott. She was probably advised by a lawyer to put that. Yeah, and I don't think people realize the reason Denims was able to secure somewhat of a victory was because of the judge. Yeah, it was a technicality that the judge refused to even see, refused to even, as far as I know, refused to see the material. And when a judge refuses to see the material, congratulations, you end up with a circumstance that was similar to 2020. It still annoys me that people think, well, no, he lost every court case. No, the judge just refused to see it. And in a just world, those judges that refuse to see the case would no longer be a judge. Because we live in a Oh no, I was gonna say we literally live in a country that was designed having its populace be righteous, upstanding Christians, and we no longer are that, so therefore the government does not function. Literally, that's in the founding documents and their notes. Yes. And it's a governmental system that values the self rather than the selfless. Yes. The separation of church and state is a misconstruction. And it's with how it's been used. It was... Yes. Yes. Yes, with the modern interpretation, yes. That's when you start reaching into the area where I'll flat out say it. Some cultures are lesser than others because of the way they are designed. That's gonna get clipped. Oh no, I have a program. I have a subscription to a service that will auto clip things. That's gonna get auto clipped. Mine. I intentionally upload the things that make people angry because it's funny to me. No, it's not. You've had to explain that to someone? Ah. I have a feeling it was not a pleasant conversation. Yeah, I do. Hmm. I think I've had, at one point had to explain why Buddhism is not the selfless thing people think it is. It isn't. It's very, very selfish. Just explaining the story of Kali made people's face go, what? Like, yeah. Okay, that is a beautiful example of that. And I'm just now realizing that. The fact that makes... That's a perfect example, and I didn't even realize it. Gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna be rewatching The Mist sooner than later. It's free on YouTube right now. Film Theorist has been working with companies to upload movies to their channel, but if it's a movie they're going to cover anytime soon. And it's usually smaller indie production places, which The Mist is technically an indie film. Which is weird when you think of... I just find it funny that technically, by technicality, The Mist is an indie film. I just find that funny. Which is? He's trying not to die in Fortnite. Ah. Okay, I have to specify this. Which season and which series? I've watched some of the original series. I have heard of Starfish Hitler. I knew that would happen. There was a Super Sentai villain that was literally Starfish Hitler. Decaf, you didn't know that, did you? Yeah, no, there's a Starfish Hitler in Super Sentai, and then there's a Kamen Rider villain that's also Hitler. Yeah, no, it gets really fun when you start talking villains from Super Sentais or Super Sentai, Power Rangers, and or Kamen Rider. Which I'm surprised there is not an American version of Kamen Rider. What did you start with? Okay, I can respect that. If I had kids and I wanted to show them Power Rangers, it sounds bad, I'd start with the OG. Okay, give me 1 second.
If you remember Most Extreme Elimination Challenge,
Oh.
if you enjoyed Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, this was done back in the 80s of a bad overdub of Super Sentai. It ran for like 6 episodes.
Is in your knife. The black. Just the opening has me laughing. I wish I could find early TV shows that are just atrociously funny and to watch back nowadays and watch them on stream, but I can't. Don't pull a denims. Got it. Yeah, it's what I said by don't pull a denims. But yeah, no, I want to find like I wish I could watch there are 2 shows I wish I could watch on stream and just react to them while also just having fun with the audience. One of them is Power Rangers. And the other is specifically, you're going to find this very weird, Tokyo Mew Mew. Why? Because I am unabashedly a fan of Magical Girl anime. And my favorite, and every time Magical Girl anime comes up, as soon as someone draws a gun, they are my favorite character. Because Magical Girls plus gun equals best Second Amendment ever. I think I already have. That sounds about accurate for anime. That sounds about accurate for anime. That's borderline Nichijou humor, and I love it. Dance. Have you ever watched Nichijou? Have you ever watched Nichijou? I recommend Nichijou because it is the best comedy anime you'll ever find. I am unabashed in the statement that if you enjoy comedy anime, you need to watch Nichijou or you need to watch Azumanga Daioh. Because they are both just... They are unabashed in how far they're willing to take humor for the sake of humor. And it's not called Your Dignity. Ah. I currently do not have a lot of money, so I might not be able to get it. Truck-kun is supporting me from another world. What? What? Truck-kun is supporting me from another world. Oh, I love it. This is so stupid. It's my type of humor. That's amazing. That's just amazing. Oh, just the image gets me. The trailer I will watch after I'm done on stream. And sending people to another world. I love it. It's up there with Katamari Damacy in the level of stupid. I miss the day and age where these games got released on consoles. Just stupid fun games that people could play. Because that's a non-issue. At least for most people. For me, it is an issue, but that's because money. But yeah, no, the reason... Yeah, the reason basically, to give basic update, my electric bill is screwing me over. My electric bill has got beyond stupid and it's not because of peak hours or off hours, it's because as an asthmatic, I have to specify this, as an asthmatic who cannot control their asthma even through medication, my AC cannot be limited, where it has X amount of time it's on, X amount of time it's off. No, I did not know that. But yeah, basically my AC is not limited in the activation hours. So basically, I get hit with an incredibly large electric bill because I need to have a controlled environment. And it's been really stupid because we've had multiple near 100-degree days this summer. We had at one point, I think it was reaching somewhere between 90, 98, and 102. And then you add on humidity. Oh yeah, no, we have it to where the deck can be put on every direction. So it's a matter of how hot is it that day to where if we do anything. I was waiting for Joe to finish that thought. Ah. Is it over here? Yeah, it's up there, which means I gotta figure out how to get up there. I gotta jump over there. That's what I gotta do. I feel like there are so many games that have the word together in them now. I have not, but I've had it recommended. Both Ori games have been recommended. Ah. Yeah, I've had it It's super broke. I only have enough money for gas right now, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, I only really have enough for gas right now in my bank account. I am trying to find work, but finding work has not been easy. I am too, because... What was that? What they are doing is this, Dan. They are putting out ads for jobs. People are applying, but they're not actually hiring for the job. They're just doing that to make it look like they're doing good. I have not found any of those. Yeah. I have been slowly trying to find places, but it seems like no place just wants to hire. And all the places near me are not doing H-1B hires. They're doing local hiring, but they're already full staff, and they're just basically doing that to make it look good. The joys of trying to find work, where... And I think I said this last stream, like, a Twitch paycheck would be helpful, but I don't really do it for the money. It just would be helpful with groceries. Your cat's bullying you. Good. Ah, even better. Okay. Be good. See ya. Oh, good. Evergreen Dance, Severing Bite, Fizzplaroma. Fizzplaroma. We got it. Apotheosis. We already have Race Transcendence. Summoner's Hospitality, no. Physical Mastery, yes. We're not going to do Summoner's Hospitality just yet. Essence Fusion. We are going to give you Counter Beast by Bloody Glee. Physical Paroma. Puncture Punch. Astral Saint Strike. And... I can't give you Evergreen Dance, sadly. I can give you Severing Bite as well. Bloody Glee. Physical Pleroma. Puncture Punch. Severing Bite. Actually, no, I need on you Pierce Armor, Pierce Fang, and I gotta get rid of one. I don't want to, but I got to. D-Sty, Bloody Glee, Physical Pleroma, Punch, 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 Punch. Blight is honestly better. But so is Aramasa. I haven't found a really better replacement for that, so we're gonna go skills, replace Blight with Fizz Pleroma. Actually, wait, no, I can replace Great Life Spring. I can then Demon Compendium, Special Fusion, Idun, Gold Apple, Medea, not Matarunda. Actually, I will get Matarunda. And then that I have Idun as a party healer now. Essence Fusion. I want you to have that's Matarunda. You already have Matarunda. Fierce Roar, draw hostility. Fizz block. Matarunda. Black Draco Strike, it is a no-go. Dark block, Mon. Makara Karn. Yeah, I will give you Makara Karn. If I can give you Tetrakarn as well, that'd be nice. Divine Diamarita. Makara Karn. Matarunda. I'm basically sculpting her to be the best possible option I can have. Safeguard. Light block, White Draco Strike. I can give her a Tetrakarn. Golden Apple, Diorita. Then we have Matarunda and Marukunda. I don't have Masakunda. I need Masakunda. Masakunda I should have on someone. Masakunda, right there. So we have Petrakarn, Makarakarn, Matarunda, Marukunda, and Masakunda. Masukaja. And she's going to be probably one of the best healers in my party. Mermaid, you were nice, but you are being replaced. You will stay in the stock, though. Nozushi, you served your purpose. Oni is staying in the Oni is staying in the party because Oni is very useful. We are then going to Grimoire. You. Grimoire. You. Okay, I've just been getting a Dune set up for I've just been getting a Dune set up.
Oh, I get that. Yeah, the reason why my Kibby sort of, it never used that specifically my Kibby, my Russian blue.
Mm-hmm.
She will come up even midstream if I'm not paying attention to the time. She has her own time schedule.
Ah. Hmm. Sounds like it. I got 2 Gospels. Strength is 100. Let's start leveling up Vit. Grimoire. Yoshitsune. Safeguard, get rid of, and then I will get Artemis up to my max, and I'll get a Dune up to my max of 48. Just the intro enough was to make me laugh because it's just like it is pinnacle terrible dub that I enjoy. I enjoy terrible dubs for the sake old terrible dubs because they were funny. Is it okay? Are we talking Ghost Stories level of terrible dub, or are we talking intentionally made to be this way? Okay, because the story of Ghost Stories is hilarious in its own right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a good watch. The golden apple. He's gonna do a Magasuhi gauge, which Magasuhi gauge is going to be a magic attack, which I need the Karakarn. Karakarn on Nahadino. Do Pierce Armor. I've heard Xenosaga is good. I still wonder how literally all of the Xeno games connect, and then I'm like, I really don't care because Xenoblade is not the well-written mess people think it is.
When I tell you the truth, in the order of the games.
Okay, what's the order? Because isn't that the destruction of the monolith?
It's actually the dead last because it's the end of the story in the chronology. If you're going chronological in the lore,
Okay.
the dead last, it's the end of the story.
Okay.
And then when you have the Xenosaga, that's the prequel. And the first Xenosaga is the first prequel game, and
Be-
then it moves on up from there.
Because as far as I know, isn't Xenosaga where they find the monolith? I've never understood how this entire game franchise evolves around a monolith.
Well, the essence of the Zohar is what actually causes the evolution.
Ah. And then they use it for science purposes, which then separates reality.
Yes. The Zohar modifier, when it comes to the very end, decides that the computer that was in charge of all of it, everything died on a ship crash. So it proceeded to 3D print all of the people and the monsters.
Hmm.
And it went down the
Okay, how do you get to Xenoblade then? That's my main question. Besides they use Monolith for computer sound for.
haven't played that far. I haven't gotten to it. Sorry.
Okay, because I'm confused on how they get from relatively steampunk in design to fantasy.
But then all of a sudden you unearth something that is sci-fi.
I,
Runs off of literal computer power.
yeah, I will never understand the Xeno series because even just trying to understand Xenoblade 1 was like, okay, fine, that's easy to understand. Xenoblade 2, okay, fine, I get it. It's the other world that was created by the monolith. Xenoblade 3, what are we missing? Do they do it the solution that Evangelion did? No, make things in cartoon animation. Okay, because I would find that funnier. Oh, that's Metal Gear level of bad in my mind. That's worse than Yoko Taro with Nier. Because at the end, have you played Nier? Basically, just to give a basic thing, with the Replicant remake, it's I think like 20 minutes of just exposition cutscene. Yeah, it's like just 20 minutes of exposition cutscene. When you get through the all endings route, it's borderline funny because you realize, wait a minute, this is what happened, and you took 20 minutes of a cutscene to explain it. Yes. That's Final Fantasy VII level of dumb. Shirley. Hey, you okay? I have to get up and take care of the dog. Okay, I am back, and I'll be back for a short second. I'm gonna be ending stream because I just realized it's almost midnight, which means I've been going for close to 6 hours, and I have to take care of the dogs because the older one had an accident because she couldn't physically get up off the floor, and I gotta take garbage out. So, thank you all for watching. God bless, be safe. I am the bundle of the kittens, and I will see you later. Press buttons.